Olympus, no. I've trained to slay Kronos, not the father of all monsters. What do I do?
If I may.
The fated list of minor prophecies. Moonlight, guide us.
To victory. My sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you. Cut.
Here, now.
No way of knowing how much life force Typhon has. Just have to slay him anyway. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Has the thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Melinoe? Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
We do as we must.
A moment, goddess.
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his. You've Typhon to contend with on that mountaintop, goddess. Our shades say he's near the size of a mountain himself. Please tell me that's hyperbole on their part.
Well, to put it in perspective, by my estimation, he's at least 100 times the size of Polyphemus. Though I've not had the opportunity to take his measure properly.
You'll take his measure yet, I reckon. It's what you've done with every other foe you've faced thus far. Our shades and the good witch think it unwise to take on such a threat yourself, but you're not planning to back down, are you?
No.
Good.
May I? Great Mother Gaia, listen to my heart's desire.
I will.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Please enjoy. Reveal within my book of shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Very well,
grow strong. What was forgotten shall be feared again. You look comfortable. May moonlight guide you.
Whatever. So now Olympus has to deal with Typhon, huh? Wonder if Kronos made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way, man like that takes a lot of guts.
You sound rather impressed. I'm certain Kronos would welcome you into his ranks as well if you just tell him how you really feel.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep wasting your time up top. Wait, you're not going to try and fight that thing, are you?
You really think I'm going to leave my family on Olympus to face that monster on their own? You don't know me at all.
Nice knowing you anyway.
A real pleasure. Salutations. Ordering this. Moonlight guide us. Nightmare on offer. Take care of this one, please.
Fleeting is the sense of hope or joy within the crossroads, yet what little may emerge is often concentrated in the small taverna there.
No time to unwind. Hail, Spirit Mixer. I see it now.
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care, all equally prepared to rid the realm of any of its foes.
As am I. The rod of fishing should be stronger now. Ignium, awaken.
Yeah, making it happen.
This one. the fan. Much deeper than it looks.
May we converse?
May moonlight guide us.
Seriously. Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed. And they did. Nice going, everyone.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
You were all the way up at the summit, weren't you? The moon is waxing. Unfinished business here. The warrior sigil. I was beginning to think this one would never show his face. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
A fellow student of death, to have confronted monstrous Typhon with such zeal. My kin insisted that I act upon the violence spiraling out of control, and I do wish to see your prowess, so here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
The will to fight. Looks almost peaceful from afar. Olympus.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Yes. Burn brighter, Ignium. Oh, good.
Give it a stir. Oh,
Death to Kronos.
you honor me.
What are these pylons doing everywhere, Lady Medea? They control the barrier before the docks, that much is clear. Perhaps the Titan's legions use them to coordinate attacks.
They are the product of a very sick mind, imprisoning so many shades in the tiniest enclosures wherein all their psyche may be drained. Can you imagine, sorceress?
That's terrible. I hadn't realized the pylons worked that way. Though who keeps fixing them? You even have one here.
The hideous thing won't seem to go away. Keeps rematerializing practically each night. Though I get so caught up with all my cauldron work, I seldom pay it any heed. So mote it be.
Thank you. Moonlight guides you.
With Selene's grace. That's it.
Where else? Good evening.
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? Prepare.
Gods watch over us.
They won't. You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Hear me, on my authority.
She's aiding you?
I choose otherwise.
So be it.
Vested in me. Let's get the lay of the land. Should put a dent into that barrier.
By that abhorrent monster Typhon. It is more than a threat. It is an insult. I control the seasons, yet he dares smother our mountain in his foul storm. I think I'm finished here. All quiet. In the name of Hades. Let's try this again. Very well. Join me. Good. You shades are getting out of there.
better. I can get out. Might as well take a sip. Just a small sip.
Doomed city at her back, the princess of the dead heads toward a dismal pasture, where she senses that she is not exactly being watched.
Polyphemus must already know I'm here. In we go.
We have to reach you however we can, and Charon's been more than keen to oblige. Bit of an odd fellow, but then, aren't we all?
The fates won't mind. Moonlight guide you, my lord. I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
We doing this? Don't even try and sneak by. What, you think you were gonna catch me napping here? Not gonna happen.
It might. If you keep blocking my path, you'll get another thrashing, and you'll be sound asleep again in no time. That what you want?
Oh, got a dilemma on my hands. I'm always sleepy, yeah. But I'm always hungry, too. Guess that makes this a can't-lose proposition.
Lights out. Always use more.
So tired.
Onward. As soon as one ship sinks, another rises from the depths. Here, fishy. Got you. Is this a crab? Transfer now.
going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Worth the risk. Faster. Nicely done. I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
Guide us.
Wherever we're going. There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. I figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
Grateful, Icarus. Bearing set.
My train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
Not that. Time to abandon ship. That maw, there's no mistaking it. Soon be back for more, won't you? Olympus, I accept this message.
Look there.
Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
The abomination called Charybdis forms within the waters of the sea, a vortex from which not even the sleekest ship can possibly escape.
I should probably go.
Splintered wood with fire soot. Silk of spider, tooth of shark, ray of light, and moat. We welcome you.
Peace, Madam Circe.
And peace to you. It's too much of a mess. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can. That is your will.
That's potent. Be well, madam.
You too.
Farewell, madam. Lord Charon's ship. Hear me, on my authority. Apollo's light. May moonlight guide you.
Sure is dark out there tonight, huh? Even the dead sailors on the rift look a little spooked. Maybe something's up?
There's fear in the air. You've defied the will of night too often, Eris. This time, I'm not here merely for Olympus, but for you.
You're telling me Nyx put you up to this? Right. She never cared about me, and she's not about to start now. Things are heating up. Plenty of ammo. Here it comes. Favorite part. Ooh, shiny. Race you home.
She never learns. For the will of night, from the oath. Can't hide from me. Come on out. It's a squid. Done there. This then.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. The family may be much too proud to ask for help, but it's their time of need. Blast off. Olympus, I accept this message. Infinite possibility. Right. Auto forces. The path of stars.
The infinite dark.
Seleni's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
Foes eliminated.
Your attention?
Looking forward to this. Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. This mountain's for the gods. In the name of Hades.
Right.
Set. Delivery arrived. This was stolen from us. Thieving wretches. messenger. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Good news is we can now be sure what Gramps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
I accept this gift. Hermes must be in the area.
A small discovery.
Let's get you someplace safe. See you in the crossroads?
Behold your queen.
A sudden surge.
Titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
These titans. That titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten. Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
Not gonna lie, Mel, sometimes I wish I had a big important task. Not that floating isn't one.
You know my stance on this, Dora. You need to get out of this tent. You're very talented. I've never met a shade that speaks like you.
Ooh, I can talk. Makes me so special. I'm sure any lowly shade could do it after being stuck here listening to you people long enough.
Or you could teach them.
Nah.
Greetings.
Another prophecy. May moonlight guide us.
To your success. I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
I'll just
What are
clean
you
this
looking
up.
at?
Salutations.
Help yourself.
Moonlight guide you.
Don't need it. I don't get you people, honestly. So set on making things the way they used to be. You, especially. You don't even know what you're missing.
We're trying to set things right, not make them how they used to be. Though, what's your point, Eris?
What's my point? What's your point? All of you are so obsessed with there being a point to everything. You do know there isn't one, don't you? Can't just let loose and have a good time?
Not under the present circumstances, no. The rivers overflowed back there. Cheers, Mixer.
Approach.
Aha. Royal bounties of the earth, grant what I seek. So mote it be. Welcome, O learned sage.
Much is to be learned from history, if one but studies the lessons hidden in any purported accounts. A lifelong pursuit, in and of itself.
Still no telling what the future holds. What does my history reveal? Hail, O learned sage. Moonlight guide us.
All of us. The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood.
Hail, Goddess.
Salutations.
And greetings. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, Goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience, then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
Not a care in the world. Olives. Take all the time you need. Hold on, Father.
Nice try.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
May moonlight guide you. Should be of use. Think I can raise my grasp.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, all right?
Sure. Death to Kronos.
Knock him dead, kiddo. You remained upon the surface for considerably longer than before. How was it? Any good?
War rages above. The Olympians sent Heracles himself to contain the damage. Shades of the dead linger everywhere. So, not good, all in all.
Shades of the dead. Sure sounds like more disciples we can use. Sprint into him, will ya?
Yes, sir. I see you found your way. Show the commander.
That how you got you, Shades?
Go unseen.
I swear it, Nyx. That fear may spread.
As I am your witness.
Just wait, Typhon.
Look at you beneath the shining moonlight. Welcome, gorgeous, to the lovely surface of our world. Please stay as long as you like. Or as long as you can. Of late, it's been a little rough.
Something else. Rest now, all of you.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. Stand clear. Face Your turn.
for Lim and Oros. Moonlight guides you.
No need. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
Poor wretches. More bronze beaks. Ghastly thing. Cousin.
Just how gargantuan is Typhon, the father of all monsters, truly? Well, you need but pay a visit here and you'll find out. Till then, we'll just have to fend him off.
Brilliant as always, cousin. Barrier's weakening. You'll be out in no time, Shades. In the name of Hades. Something else? Done. Adequate. It's done. Now what? Pure instinct and rage. Back to dust. Now calm yourself, spirit.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, Witchy. I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Let's see how this goes. Greater might.
Too many hunters failed to tame the massive raging boar of Erymanthus whilst it lived and breathed, and not even death has been able to still its mighty hooves and tusks.
I did, though, for now. Pure water. Vitality. Better. That was the last of them. A boon.
See the size of that terrible Typhon, my niece. It has been so long since last we fought that I dare say he's grown still larger in the intervening time. And sneakier as well. All of that shaking here, it was from him.
Let's see what else. I accept this gift.
I'm bounty.
I'll show myself out. At last.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
And caught. That's a ribeye. In the name of Hades. Salutations. I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. Though I missed you up there. I never thought I'd see a place you couldn't reach by boat. You have a very good distributor.
That time already. You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Good night. A gift.
Fluffy.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. How does he live like this? Should I change things up? The sheaf. Next. Just a little night sea journey. What's to fear? Here you go. Beg pardon? Stay where you are.
If Kronos truly is behind the reawakening of Typhon, then he is not merely arrogant, but mad. He promises another golden age, yet visits such a creature on this world.
What else? Take me away. far enough.
Night feather, fur of mice, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew,
Let's
and
fish.
fingernail, chamomile and green
Hooked one.
cinnamon and
Hey, a squid.
There you are, a rescue from the rift.
Moonlight, guide us.
Selene never fails. So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say. It is done.
Evening, little pigs. May moonlight guide you.
And you in kind. Safe travels.
The Black Flagship.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
Fine work as always. Be safe, Lord Charon. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yes, of course.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus. Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot. So my lips were sealed.
Something there. be frightened. Rest easy now.
We started working with Charon back when we had to figure out a system to transport all the mortal dead down to your father's realm. Must be more pleasant hauling messages from us.
The might of Olympus.
Behold.
Cold comfort. Salutations.
Thought that was you. Fear in the air, you said, last time it was like this. Maybe you really are doing some of Nyx's dirty work. In which case, you're way dumber than I thought.
You were invited and expected to be part of the unseen. But you turned your back not only on us, but your mother, and the underworld itself. A price is to be paid for that.
And you've come to collect. Too bad I've got nothing to give. Unless you take payment in these little metal things that the rail chews up and spits out. Now it's my turn. Your turn again. That does it. Oh, yeah. No. Can't drag me back to hell without a fight.
Remember that. For the realm.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Check. This then. Cold up here. Together, we can all prevail. Take me away. Moonlight, guide us.
If you insist. You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you? The source of all the tremors. Almost as though the mountain itself quakes with fear. We need a plan.
The gods have stood against Typhon before. Wasn't it a well-placed thunderbolt from Zeus that did him in?
Tales of valor and deeds of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please, take care, cousin.
Sure, why not?
Wisely decided. Conserve your strength.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Upon the oath of the unseen is one vow that may rise above the rest. It is my charge as Eye of Night to bear it witness should you choose to speak this vow of rivals. Discover the extent of it and overcome your strongest foes. Your terrifying form.
Fine work as always. More automatons. I'm back to put you out of commission again. Unfortunate misunderstanding. Adequate. Centaur heart. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
The possibilities.
The path across the sky.
It is decided.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long. For you.
Look at what I found.
To me. I put a pillar top. Lord Charon's wares. Hear me, on my authority. I have the gold. The tides come in. Prometheus.
It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Waves of flame.
Very clever. Legions open What am I to hide from the likes of you? Every last one of them, in point of fact. I shall never submit to you.
Somehow managed that. A feather. The fleece. I'll show myself in. Monsters. Found me. Higher up. You two appear well fed. Need to recharge. Stay in the ground next time.
The Nightmare Bringer.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Closer to the top. A fang. What is this? one being. In the name of Hades. Apollo's light.
Hey, hey!
Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
You too? Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you. Victory. This is a lamprey. I'm not some common thief.
The fall of Mount Olympus is inevitable, as you plainly see.
Gods be safe. Typhon's going to tear that mountain to the ground, unless... This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now. Where's Lord Moros? So... prophecy fulfilled. Afraid not. Moonlight guide us and all.
I guess.
Eris, you said before that I don't even know what I'm missing. What did you mean by that?
Didn't mean your family, that's for sure. Come on, look at yourself. You've never lived a day in your life. That heart beating in your chest, you think it's only there to pump your blood. Just another muscle.
The heart is a muscle. What should I be out feasting when Olympus is in peril and the underworld in utter disarray?
Maybe, but you just want everything nice and orderly and predictable and boring.
That's not true.
You sure?
Good evening, Mixer.
You're returned.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal.
Shipment came for you.
You're ready.
Garlic there?
What's to be done? Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
See that, sisters?
Into the earth you go. You're safe here. Moonlight guide you.
Moonlight guide us all. 'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. Moonlight guide us.
We'll find our way. The good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course. Death to Kronos?
Fine. You keep heading up when you ought to be heading down toward your objective. Forget about the mountain, not your fight.
My family on Olympus is under assault by the legions of Kronos, and it's not my fight?
No. He's down below, all comfy on your father's throne, and you don't have anything to worry about besides him.
Sure I don't. You're here, Lord Charon. Shouldn't be too long. Moonlight, guide us. Here you are. Welcome back to the crossroads, my lord. I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against Typhon with the rest. Have you been able to cross paths with him? So, not for very long. Deeper connection. I see. Revol, awaken.
The stuff of nightmares.
Draw greater power from the silver pool.
I know that sound all right.
The mirror.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the Underworld. Not a bad skull you got.
We meet again, and welcome. Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him.
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs, like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else.
We fight. The Eye of Night.
Shadows conceal you.
Best be a little cautious here.
Probably smart.
To Olympus. Hold on, everyone.
Oh, that ugly Typhon. Not only is he getting all the attention lately, he's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
Of course.
Revol's empty. Can't quite see the docks from here. Enchanted for the night.
Mutton. Marrow.
Come on up.
You're back.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over. May it take you far.
Still in their shades. Lord Ares.
The loss of Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Let's do it. Next up. The gods. Should head to the main square.
have informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
Let's have a look around.
Should be resting easy in your father's care, but Gramps shut it all down, flung open the Underworld's gates, and here we are. If I were dead, I'd be mad too.
Not what I want. Barrier destroyed. Salutations.
Let's see. Ugh, you just made me lose count of all my blasted coin. Give me that.
May moonlight guide us. Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say. Until we meet again.
Slow down. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. Know some guys. They tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you?
Out cold. Might as well.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly the decay.
Now then. Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. Don't be afraid. Must want something to eat. Now for the captain's wheel. Special delivery.
Special delivery.
There's my order.
It is I. To level with you, girl, I don't know that you've got what it takes to thwart the Titan. But what choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Let's do it. Look upon me. Be free.
Ships trudging this way, Witchy. Most of them already sunk before, over many times. They and their dead crews keep coming back to haunt us. Now that's some dedicated service, eh?
Better. Change of fate.
Incoming.
Icarus!
Got you something?
We made it. Salutations.
Hey. The other night, I thought I saw you launch yourself towards the Olympus summit. Right into that awful storm. I couldn't even get close. What was it like up there?
Oh, it was awful. I normally like rain, but not like that. Typhon is drawn to the fortress of the gods, as it's the last defense before the palace of Zeus. Likely his real goal.
So the gods keep knocking him down, but he keeps getting back up. Trying over and over to accomplish the same thing. A battle of wills. Battle of wits would have been easier, I guess. How did I know?
Cheers, Icarus. Now for the last one. I'm commandeering this vessel. No shells. I'll take the helm from here. In the name of Hades. Felt that. I know this place.
Gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch of tree, coiled vine and peat of fens, sugar beets and egg of hens. Come, don't be shy.
The sweet and pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
I can breathe freely here. May moonlight guide you. Evening, little pigs.
How regrettable to know Prometheus rebels against the gods. Surely he must see that his pursuit of vengeance shall not bring him any peace. Is there no reasoning with him?
He isn't much for talk, but then lately who is? We end up clashing just beneath the summit. Apparently he always knows who's going to be the victor, even if it's me.
Oh, he's foreseen his own defeat before. Can you imagine, Poppet? To know of each and every ill awaiting you, I doubt if any punishment he has endured is worse than that. So mote it be.
Felt that for sure. The vault's empty. What's good here? Steady now. Moonlight, guide us. Always a treat.
Looky-hoo! Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Fly! Heads up!
Out of here. A golden apple. Made it. A natural stronghold. No easy way up, not during this siege. More sappers.
Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
I felt something.
Within those waters teems the strangest life.
It's a bite. Hey, a philotop. Predictable.
So I would like to propose another toast to all of you. Cheers! What? Oh.
You're a most gracious host.
You're pretty cool. Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel Baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Kronos.
What was that?
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here. were Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me. Oh, hello?
Can take many different forms, as not all of us are suitably prepared or even built to face significant ordeals. Take, for instance, fairest Aphrodite over here.
Oh, Lady Demeter, you know that's patently untrue. I may be more a lover than a fighter, but that doesn't mean I won't mangle the faces of our foes if that is what it takes to get them to back off. Now, why don't we show your granddaughter how well we get along?
Olympus, I accept this message. Stronger. Why don't we try again? Empty. Area clear.
What a surprise.
Yes. Olympian defenses. Feels even sturdier. Hear me, on my authority. Another tremor.
Indeed.
Focus, Mal.
Ah, yes.
Why do you care so much for mortals anyhow? Their lives are short, their flesh is weak. Only in death do many of them finally begin to gain some sense.
Any laborer of skill cares for their work. Mortals, poor sods created in the image of the gods, yet forced to be inferior so that they could never achieve what my master and I now intend.
You mean to say that you fashioned mortal kind, then stole the fire from this mountain for their sake? Absurd.
The truth can be difficult to absorb. Mortals live only to suffer. As I am responsible for that, I sought to take some of their suffering from them and redistribute it to all of you.
Out of shells. Revealing his plan.
My forces have regrouped.
Titan's vengeance is a flame that cannot be quenched.
He saw right through me. If Prometheus knows everything that's going to happen, then he must know I'm not giving up. Mwah. Salutations.
Who summons me?
So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
They're siblings, Dora. The horned one is Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Good evening.
Will this truly come to pass?
The depth of your understanding has no end.
Moonlight, guide us.
Proceed with care.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't.
What's the matter?
Such a mess. Death to Kronos.
Kill them all.
Why are you really here, Eris? Tell me Kronos didn't put you up to this. You've made quite clear that you don't want me to succeed.
Babe, I'm almost hurt. You don't get me at all, do you? Just because I'm not rooting for you doesn't mean I'm rooting for the other guy.
Then who exactly are you rooting for, pray tell?
I'll let you puzzle that one out.
Cheers, Mixer. Here's a thought. I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. It is done.
Over here.
May moonlight guide you.
You likewise. I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the Three Fates may have in store for us, goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just don't like to lose.
Ready to come out?
Nightshade.
Salutations. Greetings, Father.
Yeah?
May moonlight guide us.
Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Moonlight guides you, broker. Freshly caught, more or less. The Arcana. I finally understand. Set. The silver spade shines even brighter now. Excellent. Zorafet, awaken. Let our bond grow strong.
The arms of night.
The mirror.
We got a shade come all the way from Mount Olympus here.
Moonlight guide us.
It better. Something's changed about that altar of yours recently, and you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
I probably should. I see you're getting acclimated to this place. Kronos on my father's throne far below. Typhon threatening Olympus far above. Which to start with? Toward the gods. Cold up here.
glimmer of a golden apple on you, love. I knew you had good taste. Their uses are more plentiful than you can imagine. Brew the most delicious nectar, distract beautiful rivals, initiate great wars, you name it.
Beautiful. A chaos gate. Up here. Chaos seeks me. Thank you for summoning me.
Do not forget my mark. Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Chaotic might. Something's different this time. I'm grateful, Daedalus.
With Typhon here, but cannot reach the Titan Kronos where he is. So why do you insist on heading this way? Focus on the Underworld, and leave my realm to me.
As expected. Very well. They got through.
Prometheus stole fire from us not for mortal kind, but because he desired it for his own gain. What good is that power to him now, upon a mountain cold as ice?
Let's see. Peace, sir.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot. They come.
Cast.
Easy, sister.
Showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
That's all it takes, huh? Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace. And together with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
Death to Kronos.
Leave me out.
It's been a busy night. Yes. You.
sister.
Hail, sister. May moonlight guide you.
You as well. Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths. My blessings. Perfect. Steady out there.
For me.
Guess who, sunshine? Perhaps you knew this boon was going to be mine, for how can my light be contained even in a heavy parcel? Must have been glowing a little at least, right?
Infinite possibility. May moonlight guide you. It's reassuring to know Artemis has been keeping track of things around here lately, my lord. She seems unusually well supplied. Oh, I won't tell a soul.
You again. Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. If I'm not sleeping, no one is.
Get off!
Strike you like a monkey. I'm full.
Sleep well, Cyclops. Some wool.
That's good.
There is an old adage which goes, one would be wise never to strike a sleeping cyclops, and instead carefully walk by. But at times, exceptions must be made.
I might make one of those exceptions now. Which one would help? Should work. This way. Warships risen from the depths, all headed for Olympus. Here you go. Take me away. This way. My claim.
That is Zorifet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in. No problem.
Shouldn't take too long. It'll be all right. Blaskets.
Enjoy. Hello, cousin.
Salutations, madam.
Yes, hello. Our Lady Hecate would sometimes tell me of your progress, and let on that you are tuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous. For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
I couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts is valuable enough. Mine own, at least, are prone to scattering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more. Then you shall have it.
I feel a little off.
Shall we look, please?
Salutations. End of the line. To the shore.
Like magic. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
Off.
The embodiment of strife has vanished, yet her influence remains, as earth and sea alike remain embroiled in a cataclysmic conflict she is keen to endlessly perpetuate.
Eris must be having the time of her life. All set?
The amulet. No wonder mortals made their sacrifices to the gods here. Blasted raiders. It's her.
Surprise, surprise.
You should know my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus, is somewhat skeptical of your ability to turn the outcome of the war here in our favor. He believes we should be able to fend for ourselves, and I don't disagree.
Lady Athena, are we supposed to stand united as a family, or aren't we? This isn't the time to be prideful.
With that, I don't disagree either. Nevertheless, our family seems incapable of standing united for long. If we could, this war never would have started.
I choose otherwise. Greater strength.
To your continued success.
Coinage. Superior might. Time for a tune-up. Shamblers ahead. Cheers, Hermes. Olympus calls. In the name of Hades. Not moonlight, that's for sure. Tucked away. Hear me on my authority. Worth the risk.
premonition. The future is a series of fixed points. Not even my master believes this to be true, but I have seen the many possibilities. The only question is, which is our destination?
You fill my mind with this nonsense. Not even the three fates know entirely what the future holds, for they are always weaving.
They were always weaving, yes. I know that you know that they weave no longer now. Yet moment by moment the future still unfolds. Let us give shape to it ourselves.
Visions of flame.
Combust. Watch this. These flames never belonged to you, but here, have them. Incinerate. Legions form up. I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound to happen as it did. This shall pass.
He's gone. Ah.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please. Clean. The hammer. Is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. To all our family, welcome. to get along quite well for twins. One remains. Now this fortress is your grave.
Well, well.
This feeling, oh. Shored up. There he is.
What'd you miss?
Special delivery. Lord Hermes, go unseen. Here, fishy. Caught out. I caught a storm gullet. A few more floors. Something's here. Lost. It fell back. In the name of Hades. Greater might.
One of the serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
He'll tear this fortress apart. Nearly there now. Lord Hermes. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Okay. Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Olympus, I accept this message. So bright. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads. Hiding your life force? I'll know how much you had when you lie dead.
Olympians, let's give him everything we've got.
Right on time.
End this now, Menenui.
Growing angrier, more weakening. What are those? Fall, you monster. A void lens. enough of this place.
In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. It's daybreak. Is that?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
These must be just the palace grounds. Lady Aphrodite, Artemis, Lord Apollo, Lord Hephaestus, Lord Ares, Lord Dionysus, Lady Athena.
So that mortal life.
Look, husband.
She arrives.
Great Auntie Hestia, Uncle Poseidon, Lord Hermes.
The sun.
Best not to keep your Lord Uncle waiting. I'll be right here.
Fated glory.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
No perils come to
Moonlight guide us.
To where?
Moonlight guide you.
Yes, thank you. Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means, of that I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough.
Ruling the heavens and
May moonlight guide us.
Mm-hmm.
the sun shall.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by Boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. That's for you.
May I?
Flowers in the springtime.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
Sun shall rise.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now. Should check with Headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Hey, Mel.
Hail, Spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Come along, then. Let me see. Looks like I did it. Hail, Spirit Mixer. Welcome, Lord Charon.
Unfolds.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
You've done it.
Nice and warm.
Scoured the surface. Garlic again.
Drink of the earth. Together we shine.
Together we shine. Your victory against Typhon, have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, Headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, Headmistress. Moonlight, guide us.
Aye, that. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Pleasant dreams. To further victories. In shadow I serve. Nemesis on break, I guess. Salutations. I'll take the special. May moonlight guide you. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately. The other side. Closer to me. Wisdom of the past.
May we converse?
All right. Death to Kronos.
Knock him dead, kiddo. Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Greetings, and heed well the Commander. Few places such as this where two realms meet. What would Night have me do? By will of Night. For the will of Night. Into the dark. I was born for this.
Last time you made a real difference here, you know. I shouldn't be surprised, and yet a single goddess doing so much work? You're quite the inspiration, love. And terrifying, too.
Sure, why not? No thanks.
Couldn't have been easy for you being at the palace here at the break of dawn. Probably much more light than you're used to. We're hardly used to it either now, thanks to all of Typhon's storms.
Let's see how this goes. Brilliant as always, cousin.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
Always use more.
Oh, little fly, come see me rescue wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. Ah!
to Kronos.
You're awfully polite. Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
There. So soft.
Ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that oar of his.
War rages. Let me show you the way. You sense the testament of night, I think, my lord, so that your mother Nyx's influence may never fade, whether in the underworld or beyond. Warding circle there. My silver shines. Out you go. A little pain is all.
To make the most of our arrangement, I bid you activate a certain artifact where you reside. Within the pitch-black facets of this standing stone are possibilities to be explored. I shall reveal how to see them all, but first...
Abyssal insight. The pitch-black stone.
Evening.
Moonlight guide us and all.
Get lost. These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal? no more. Catch.
I'm saved.
See you soon.
To be unseen is to become as mist. A consolation prize. In the name of Hades. Life.
Returned from above. A frightful night. Cold and dark and everything. You've spoken certain vows, and as the moon is our witness, I too have spoken mine. Now we may clash in earnest, finally.
In earnest? So you have been holding back against me. You said you'd push me to my limits and beyond.
Our limits grow along with us. I know mine well enough by now. Do you know yours? I am eager to find out for myself.
The dark side.
Weakling, you shall never be her equal.
Get out of my head. Feels like 3 against 1 when I face Headmistress out there. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them? Ow. Salutations.
You invoke me?
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
You dare?
An inevitability.
And there she is, Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Salutations. Good evening, Mixer.
Here comes trouble.
Moonlight guide you.
I'll find my own way. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn, to grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Good evening.
Through the knowledge of almighty chaos, I can see into the void. Temperature looks good. As ancient chaos beckoned me to say, "Awake, O monument of night, I shall obey."
Carefully said.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I ought to have told you by now, but I found him, Headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked in Tartarus like a common prisoner. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave. Odysseus on leave. The snake reed. Grow and flourish. You're safe here. Father. May moonlight guide us. I'll take it. My choice is hereby made. My path is set. So mote it be. Should be a nice quiet spot to catch a river denizen or two. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
There.
Liquid lamentation flows through the river Cocytus. Yet even in such hopeless waters, certain creatures learn to live and thrive.
I do sense some of them want out. Oh.
What sorcery has touched the pitch-black stone?
Now I see. Wisdom of the past. Deeper connection. Infinite possibilities. See what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
Our trial thus begins,
Moonlight guide
O
us.
spawn of Hades. Your usage of the pitch-black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss, and I thank you for that. I can observe more clearly both the outcome of your trial and all else.
Aphrodite.
Lord Ares is finally back. Nothing makes a war official like when he shows up. Things haven't always gone our way when we fought together, but this time just about everybody's here.
For us. But if the fates are truly gone, then their prophecies about the future may not come to pass.
They foretold our family's eternal rule over the world. What if they were wrong?
Right. Perhaps I'd better go. Those shadows. Until we meet again. Area clear. Hear me on my authority. Moonlight, guide us. You sense it too, don't you? A strange feeling in the air. The influence of chaos all around us. I'm being tested even now. Perhaps all of us are. Why not? Beautiful. Salutations. By the will of chaos. Should be manageable.
From nothingness sprang all creation, light and darkness, and the world itself. Yet all that nothingness remains, carefully tucked away where none can find it, save for those invited in.
Let's keep our voices down. Further refined. Come, spindles. palatable enough.
The voting always takes its toll. That's just the way it is. Though the benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Forgone the vow? You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch-black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It's very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Crossed flames awaken. Seleni's burning light. Enemies beyond succumb to you as readily.
Some stardust. I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
Chaos trial, check.
That you, kiddo?
So ancient is the pitch-black stone, it predates time itself. Its surface ever seems to drain what light and color dare linger nearby.
I can see beneath that surface now.
Observe the pitch-black stone.
Of moon in darkest Erebus. I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be. Moonlight guides you. Broker?
Chaos must have a greater plan for you.
All grown up.
Strange stuff.
Commander Skelemius, sir. don't have enough for that. Very well. The growing fear.
You done with that thing?
I'll make this count. Time is against us.
Oh, Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
What else?
Why not?
Ensnared. Power of Cassinthe. More spindles. I'm back. Out with you.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
A warding circle. Lord Hermes.
You found your father down there, Em? Never could get close enough myself. Hope he's still all right. Hope everyone's all right. We'll get them back. Keep doing everything we can.
Thank the fates. Moonlight got... sorry. Habit. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I heard you speak the vow of rivals at the oath of the unseen. Then you shall soon confront your headmistress in all her dark glory. How she longed that you would gain the strength to face her thus. Your foes shall shudder.
Most of the ancient edifices that once housed the dead awaiting judgment within Erebus have since been taken by the woods or by decay.
It must have been magnificent. Oh? A Marty. Salutations.
And to you. Once there was darkness all throughout the underworld, but now Kronos works to reshape the realm to suit his preferences. However, there shall always be darkness here in this space, and I have made it visible to you.
Pure darkness. I'm grateful for this gift.
Finery, so soft, divine. Pleasant memory that lingers. I'll cut some cocoons for you.
May moonlight guide you.
Appreciate the thought. So what's she truly like? Gray-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne's still alive and well, and weaving even better than before. Hear that?
Immaculate.
Do be careful out there.
There it is.
The vow again. There's not much glory in confronting adversaries one-to-one. I myself invoke shades of the dead to alter the odds. Some may well favor you instead.
Perhaps if I brought with me a legion of animal familiars next time, Headmistress. Not that any beast would bear its fangs at you.
You jest, yet a familiar may be of considerable benefit given all that you have to do. A possibility to think upon once you are rid of me.
I'm cursed. Oof, careless with chaos. She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
Hello. Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much. Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Oh.
Ugh. Death to Kronos.
Huh?
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
You fought well.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Malinois. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, Headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Evening. The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all. Come along.
We'll keep it safe.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. Death to Kronos?
Come on. Next time you got something to say about me, you come say it to my face. No, you witches would much rather sneak around, though.
What are you even talking about? I think you're being accusatory and abrasive. There, I said that to your face.
Odysseus tried giving me one of his talks, telling me you didn't go complaining to him.
He was concerned with how we're getting on. You're not exactly being subtle, and he's quite perceptive in case you hadn't noticed.
Be quiet.
Moonlight guides you, broker. Fair trade. Insights. Good. Now.
Never accept defeat.
Salutations.
Good evening, young one. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
The moon is beautiful. Now! For the unseen.
Swept up in some of our little disagreements here, young lady. We all wish to bestow our favor and should not be fighting over who gets to go first. Yet our pride is not so delicate as it may seem, and we always stand together in the end.
The fates won't mind. I grow strong.
safe.
Hit me then. Some darkness. All right, fish. That's a bite. I got a projelly.
A sudden flash, and thus the catch is made.
Moonlight, guide us.
No light reaches me here. You have restored the standing stone where you reside, and now can see the possibilities within. Should you assist me in exploring my ability to determine outcomes like the fates themselves, I shall make it worth your while.
Let's try this again.
An interesting choice.
Be again at peace.
You run into a certain Underworld button knowing about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Something yet stirs within that murky deep.
No escape. I'm over. You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps. Ow! Return to Shadow now. Oh, good blade work, I admit. You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs. Getting the heart rate going. A heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora. All that you lost is all that you are, as Headmistress would say.
Princess?
The fated list of minor prophecies. May moonlight guide you.
Fates protect you.
How well would you say you know your grandparent, Lord Moros? I'd not expected to meet primordial chaos of all beings, but they summoned me to their domain, and I don't quite know what they want from me.
Chaos summoned you. That is unusual, though not entirely without precedent. And in this case, I can't imagine why. Chaos and Mother Nyx were rather close, after all.
So Chaos seeks their daughter. They did mention something about a quandary.
This isn't the first time they took an interest in your family. or took action that the fates themselves likely never preordained. I choose to think you've made a new ally.
I hope you're right.
Oh, babe!
Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe? Speaking as someone with no small experience starting wars, I gotta say, just because I'm not working for Kronos doesn't mean I don't respect what he's been able to achieve.
Eris, that was one of the worst sentences I think I've ever heard.
Go look at what he's done, objectively, and tell me I'm wrong.
No, thank you. Good evening, Mixer.
You are required at your post, Nemesis. Or shall you take to openly defying me just as your sister does? I shudder to think what your mother would say of you two.
You have no right to invoke my mother. None of this would be happening had you fulfilled your role as handmaiden and warned her an attack was imminent.
Best watch your mouth or I shall seal it shut. You may continue dwelling on a past you were not witness to, or you may do what is expected of Nyx's daughters. Or whatever Eris is up to. Your choice.
May moonlight guide you.
And may you prevail.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Ready to come out?
I'll watch that one.
Take care, Father. Moonlight guide us. Just breathe. Should help me gather bones.
You guys are still here, huh?
That one. Moonlight guides you.
Same to you. How goes it with the never-ending torment stuff, now that you got that oat thing over there? Those nocturnal arms of yours, they must be having a great time.
The arms of night. They are reacting to the oath, I think. Growing stronger as the testaments are carried out. Drinking the very nightmares born of mortal's fear of the dark.
Now that is what I like to hear.
The moon is full. The will of night. I'd best be off. I'll get you, Kronos.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives. No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be concerned. Follow your heart.
This must be love. Wastrels. Suffer no more.
No telling how many cousins I got, but you're another, eh? You're getting special treatment only 'cause me mum and dad. They asked me real nice. Don't mind the extra work.
The trap is set. It's over. I caught a figment. Imbued with greater strength.
This won't take long.
No use.
All clear.
Good work. May moonlight guide us.
And our aim be true. We've bigger problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. Here's what I have.
Let's see what else.
How about these? Got to go.
Let's do this again sometime. The Master Slicer returns. Well, in the name of Hades. the forge of the heavens.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone, presumably after it drifted from the crumbling Aethera streets in search here of a target too important to pass up.
That cutthroat came for me. Nightshade seeds. Greetings, little raven. Safe travels. Salutations.
How do you do? Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
It's perfect. Moonlight, guide us.
You already caught up with Artemis. Good, good. She and I don't always chat, running around a lot, being discreet and all, but we exchange a knowing look from time to time.
Fair myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Something else? Battle to come. Death to Kronos. Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey, my lord. A message he'd surely deliver himself if he could, though he seems well enough. Of course, my lord.
You found me.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Into the fray, sisters.
Now, Shade.
What's wrong, Malinoway? And now from me. Hold! I yield. You've grown. There was a time you never could have stopped me had I used dark side against you thus.
She still held something back. Outlasted her.
Having revealed more of her vast experience, the Witch of the Crossroads leaves the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the limits of the knowledge she has gained.
She must know so much.
Please help yourself, my girl.
The Titan.
How fare you, little one? What have you there? You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
The air's thick. Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Sunshine, by the way. I mean it when I say it. I know you come from underneath the earth, but there's this brilliance about you. Your mother's side, I guess. thing?
Sure. Open up. Aid from two relatives at once.
How diplomatic.
Let's see how this goes.
Sometimes I think we shouldn't force you to play favorites, but we shouldn't do a lot of things, I'm sure, such as get angry with you.
Wait, what? She's angry with me now. The water spouts. Let's all just take a breath.
Now let's just simmer down and still the beating of our hearts. I'm not angry anymore, though still a bit annoyed.
Down the drain. This isn't your domain. Mindless wretch. Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
This I accept from you, my lord.
I think Hephaestus and I are the only true-born sons of the king and queen of Mount Olympus. I keep telling him we ought to rise to the occasion and assert ourselves.
Want more responsibility, Ares? Have at it. Otherwise, I don't know what you're after, and don't want any of it. Aphrodite notwithstanding. Got me forge, got me wife. It's enough.
A fish is near. The hunt begins. Got you. Agutable. Olympus, I accept this message. Blood and darkness. authority. Yes. Open up. Nemesis.
Princess.
May moonlight guide us.
Oh, come on. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you. Suit yourself.
Worth a shot. All clear. Olympus, I accept this message. The Smith God's power.
You again. The agent lady, welcome back! So who's this knight you're working for? And who else has she signed? She sounds intense.
I spoke of the one and only night, whose presence fills the underworld and surface. She is one of the eldest primordial powers, yet the Titan Kronos thought he could stop her.
Ooh, sounds like some healthy competition. Well, if this knight really wants us to sign with her, she'd better make a good offer. Else Mr. Kronos might snatch up all the talent. Sing along, everybody!
Show's over. There. That's all for tonight's show. Best get out before Skilla comes back. Out of here. All this sorrow.
As you wish.
There. Grow golden once again. Flourish and reveal my path. Moonstone axe. Now for what's mine. Should have done it. Think you can catch me? Couldn't do it. From the king and queen. It's Malinoe.
Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe. Malinoe.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse?
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
This shall help.
Help. Help. Help.
Rest easy now.
Rest easy now. Easy now.
Shades there. Show me the way. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Your choice. Night bloom.
Greater strength. Seeds. In the name of Hades.
The path you face.
May moonlight guide us. Kronos must have kicked him out again. You leave that dog alone. Now I release you.
After a furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
Return now to your master and abode. Farewell, fields.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the Underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. That's good. The hammer. I need this. Going down. Maintenance access. Did Kronos build all this? Should be a clear path to the house.
Be very careful where you tread, my girl.
Face Zorfet. Three chambers still to go. I see you. The house is just ahead. One of the leaders of this Sata cult.
satyrs and the vermin at their call once lurked the upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Those satyrs belong here more than they know. Greetings, Father. Some shade rot.
Daughter. Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired, for no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, now that my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought, if not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world. I shall return. Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
Remain unseen, my lord. Greater might.
Oh, not again. I understand your latest vainglorious attempt to reclaim Olympus met with some success. Perhaps in the moment you witnessed the father of all monsters and all his terrifying stature, some primordial instinct took hold.
You awakened that monstrosity and call me vainglorious? Typhon is not going to take orders from you or anyone. He'll have nothing left to rule over if he has his way.
No, you gods shall have nothing left to rule over if he has his way, and I mine. Typhon may not be the negotiating type, but we need no agreement to pursue the same result. Shred to tiny bits. Come, legions of the Golden Age. You twist my servant's whip. You possess some of your father's strength. Or rather, mine. 3, 2, 1. You have everything to fear from me. Slow down. distant relatives. You are amongst the worst. Time cannot be stopped.
For my brother. He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall. Just as it was.
The chambers of the missing Underworld Prince lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, marked by the passage of time, but otherwise untouched. For who would dare?
Just as we surmised. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Now the mirror. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
You there, but weakening, perhaps?
Brother?
Oh. Just as I'm about to get my hair under control, who are you and what have you done with my reflection? Only joking. I remembered everything just as you said, particularly since you're here again so soon. Where were we?
I was trying to persuade you to take me at my word that I'm your sister from a future time in which the Titan Kronos has usurped the House of Hades. I mean to stop him and require your assistance.
I have a wide variety of questions first, even knowing that our time apparently is limited. First off, why me? Although I am the designated security specialist around here, so perhaps I know the answer to that one.
Some security specialist. Kronos caught the house entirely off guard. But you're my closest kin. You've subverted the will of the fates before and slain gods, if not titans. I also lack the means of reaching anybody else this way.
Well, great. I feel that strong kinship between us already. Next question. Where even is this Kronos, and what would you have me do if and when I locate him? A two-parter for you.
I don't know where Kronos is exactly in your time, though I do have a lead. His remains were scattered to the deepest pits of Tartarus, which means he's probably recovering below where you reside. As for what to do if you can locate him, nothing as yet. We'll get to that.
I hate to break it to you, Melinoe, but this isn't all that comprehensive a plan, especially for something you've been planning all your life. Do I just wait for you to work through the details, or...
No, look, you're a security specialist. Begin an investigation, though in absolute secrecy. Is anything amiss anywhere in the house or in Tartarus? Any unusual activity from satyrs, for example?
We've had our share of satyr problems, though not anywhere nearby. But I can have a look around. What about you? Wait, are you in my bedchambers?
What's left of them, yes. I can only reach you like this while we're in the same location across time. At any rate, I have to find the means for you to destroy the Titan there before he regains his full strength. But... blast.
What is it? Do you have to go again? Then don't wait up on my account. I'll see what I can do and speak to you when next you haunt my dreams. Take care, sister. We'll sort this out.
You make it sound so effortless. Farewell, brother. Until we see each other next. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone. It's only me again. Hey, when do I wake up?
Zagreus, I'm counting on you. Can you believe it, little one? I did it. I got him. What now? Come here, you little bug.
Oh, finally.
Dora, I have a favor if you're not too busy. My task means I no longer can oversee the renewal project around here. Would you attend to it?
Wait, you're asking me to watch over the total transformation of this entire encampment into some ultimate haven for shades and outcasts?
I know I can count on you. I'll provide the materials. You'll be the main point of contact.
Okay, fine.
Great.
What shall it be, witch?
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters wait. The moon marks her path.
Let's make it happen.
You won't stop till every bit of ground is covered in rugs, huh?
This seems promising.
Whatever you say. A witch's tent could always use more dangly stuff.
It's decided.
Not a problem. Some more knickknacks you can organize. Coming right up.
Oh. Another prophecy.
What are we thinking?
Lost and ever wandering.
Cheers, Mixer. Hey.
Moonlight guide you home tonight.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Be welcome here and safe. The silver sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow. Take shelter.
Next time.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinui. But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
In the wild wood, shelter.
Death to Kronos.
Same to you. So what's been going on with you and Kronos anyway? You keep beating him, but he keeps coming back. I like how pointless it seems, but there has to be more to it, right?
Come on, Eris. I'm not about to reveal the critical details of my task, especially to someone who had every opportunity to be part of it to begin with. Go about your business.
How about you just give me a little hint? Are you planning to use his own powers against him? Break free our family members one by one? Anything like that?
Not telling you.
Mean.
positive outcome.
I think that's it. So mote it be. As the three fates would have it, so shall I.
So it shall be.
Record keeper, pleased to have you here. May moonlight guide you.
And you as well. You brought the Titan low again. But what transpired after that? Was your bygone brother more cooperative than before?
He doesn't know where to find Kronos, though seems willing to investigate. Perhaps he'll turn something up. I still scarce believe it's truly his past self I've spoken to.
Imagine how he feels. Continue to check up on him, but not a word of this to anybody else. Time flows ever forward, and we are not meant to travel opposite that stream.
It shouldn't be possible.
We determine what is possible, Milinoy.
Full bloom. Rest easy, son of Nyx. In shadow I serve. Where'd Nemesis go? Ordering this. May moonlight guide us. Whatever I no longer need, I can recycle now. Rubbish for recycling.
Lights your way through wood, twisting through the dark.
A set of lures.
Refuge here. You welcome here and
Lots of shades around. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
moonlight guide you home tonight in shadow.
There's no way she could have. Oh, hey!
I'm rested well enough. the mirror. Salutations.
Hey, hey, by the way, I meant to say nice going on occasion of achieving your objective and all that. You did achieve it, right? Show Kronos the what for?
I was able to defeat him, yes, Commander. But my ultimate objective is far from complete.
Ah, well, that's objectives for you. Soon as one's complete, along comes another. But you are gonna keep knocking them dead.
By your leave. The moon is beautiful. We fight.
Heed well the oath.
For the realm. Night, protect me.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
into Erebus. To the House of Hades.
It's been so long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
The Fates won't mind.
Anything for you.
There. Spindles. War.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
Something else? Excellent. Prepare, fishy. Come on out. I called a soul belly? Keep them busy for you. Good find.
Drop in.
Artemis. Moonlight guide you.
Together we shine. Got all the way down to the House of Hades, so I heard. Must be nice having fated authority over the lowest reaches of the underworld. Unless you're Kronos.
He was most certainly annoyed. Wields a scythe that's twice my height, surrounds himself with feral satyr worshippers ready to die for him. I'm not surprised it once took both our fathers and more to bring him down.
No reason to compare yourself. They're high and mighty lords of the heavens and the underworld, but they fought Kronos by necessity. You were trained to do precisely this. For your journey. well. All right, I'm off.
Fight on. This should help.
It's fortunate the Underworld boatman's still plying his trade, even during a downturn such as this. I trust his prices have gotten better, at least. Or perhaps worse.
Salutations. We got him finally, Lord Charon. The Titan can be slain. If but to complicate his schemes a little while, till we can put a stop to him for good. Yes, my father's throne shall be restored. Be safe, Lord Charon. Shall we cross blades again? And here your soul shall stay.
If it is true you reached the Underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Life or death.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Oh, welcome.
Moonlight, guide us and all.
Come now. How fares the big witch, by the by, my friend? I often see her in these woods, and every now and then she says hello. Makes time for little old Arachne. How ungodlike of her.
Headmistress seems as steady as can be. It's strange. Her confidence in my ability is one of the greatest sources of pressure that I feel. Although, I can't exactly tell her that.
And why ever not? I'd always want to hear the honest truth from you. She's a smart one, no? Likely she knows that something's off. You ought to have a little chat. Oh, you look wonderful. Farewell, my friend.
How sensible.
If pride and vanity are truly weaknesses, then I'm about to let myself be very vulnerable with you here.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Satisfied?
Now, don't we feel better? We mustn't keep our feelings bottled up, even if it means having ourselves the occasional little outburst.
place again. My blades shine like the moon. You were always here. Flew off. Nemesis.
Yeah?
Death to Kronos?
Whatever. Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it. You little. Not bad. Here.
Hear me, on my authority. Sure, why not?
Your vow remains. What's that you're brandishing? Ah, the nocturnal arms begin to show their myriad colors. Silver, you well know, is but one.
Each of the aspects of the arms of night represents a bearer from another time. I'm still learning the full extent of what they can do.
And I suspect you shall continue doing so. If nothing else, this ought to make things further interesting here for the both of us. Selene, smite you. Do bring an animal familiar along next time, if but to keep things livelier for me. We have the means to keep them safe, even in scuffles such as these.
Faith of familiar spirits. They should work on Phrynos, or perhaps... Yes.
Perhaps only the moon herself can see this exceptionally hidden grove bordering Erebus, wherein practitioners of ancient sorcery may hone their craft to the fullest.
I'm seeing it just fine. Could switch my keepsake. Want to help? Down I go. That briny smell. To think this is a safer path than through Elysium. Next. Transform. In the name of Hades. Sure. More pinheads. A moondrop. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You faced the Titan in the lowest depths. That much I knew before your headmistress confirmed you vanquished him, as I had faith you would. If his life force is like grains of sand, then you took one. Eventually, all. Now we Silver Sisters ride.
Huh. Here, little fish. Got a bite. It's a chitin.
Her again?
Some limestone.
Don't worry, man, this won't take long. This won't take long at all.
Moonlight guides you.
Thanks. Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive? Some things would have been easier. Not having everybody fall in love with me. Maybe arithmetic.
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your own good. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Though I appreciate you trying to comfort me. As a friend.
seeds.
I have something for you.
You ought to have stayed below. No, you don't. I was settled. Desolation. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads? Olympus, accept this message. Moon monument right over there. Some bones. Show yourself by the light of the moon. Monument cleansed.
Behold the stars.
Of the moon.
By grace of night.
Are you, lady? Just pulling our fins, trying to get our hopes up, only to dash them against the rocks. How low can you sink?
Get your hopes up. Listen to me. I seek Kronos, not you. Perhaps you shall be hunted by some other agent, though.
You better believe it, gals. Even this lady knows a rising star when she sees one, when she hears one. And she's gonna put in a good word for us, won't she? Shoot
Peace and quiet. Maybe I should switch. The hilt. Big drop. It's so... ugh. The master craftsman's gift. Flourish. That's that. Peace can wait. I should should be able to get out, I think. The Phantom. No blood where you're going.
As you desire.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough. Hello again, Echo. How have you been?
How have you been? How have you been? How have you been?
Oh, you know, this place sure is a change from Oceanus, if you've ever been. About the only friendly face up there is that Narcissus.
Is that Narcissus? That Narcissus? That Narcissus?
Wait, your voice. You know him. Oh no. Knowing all his suitors, and knowing you're here in the land of the broken-hearted.
Broken-hearted, broken-hearted, broken-hearted.
Thank you, Echo.
Echo, echo, echo.
Hear me, on my authority.
On my authority, authority, authority.
The strength of Earth. Something for me. Fall. Grow golden once again. I accept this message. I can get out now. Good evening, boatman.
Yes.
Moonlight guides you. I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what. You'll soon be good and clean. All these demons. Cerberus, you're free.
The dreaded Hound of Hell assumes again a shape so sinister as scarce can be described.
Now be at peace again. Some nightmare. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then. As planned. The pool of purging is restored. The ember. Predictably sealed shut. One last drop. Not much farther now.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels, a never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket. All this machinery. For what? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
I'm not finished with you. More chambers. Can't hide from me. On the hook. I've got a jiffy. Worth taking the longer route. It's me.
Is that you?
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return. I know not how you withstood the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been? Are you well?
Am I well? All my life I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now. Now leave me be.
Hoplites. Foolish. Gently now. The vermin answer. Traitorous wretch.
Titan, didn't you? Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that. All right.
The force of fire.
most intriguing.
Just look at the flickering, sorry mess we've become. But we've all got to pull our weight, don't we?
Sorry, Great Auntie. She wants a fight, does she?
Olympus. Just a little steamed back there, but I am back to my usual, quite irritable self, thank you.
Stronger. Acceptable. Better. In the name of Hades. Felt that.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I. Moonlight, guide us. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. One way in.
Hello again, my girl. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough. Fortunes of the Golden Age come forth. You are your father's daughter. You wretched child. Like father, like daughter, then, is it? Capital gal. This victory of yours shall be short-lived.
For Cerberus. So much for the ravages of time. All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... oh, blast. I never thought... I look just like him then. Only without the beard. Ugh. Ah. Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you've cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill off family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Oh, blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to shadow now. Work with me, brother. A satisfactory result that time, wouldn't you say?
Approach, witch!
The Renewal Project.
You think that you achieved a victory, witch? You merely prolonged your demise, for the Titan whom you vanquished possesses but the smallest fraction of my power.
So you heard. I'm surprised and humbled that you deigned to pay my meager accomplishments any heed, O Spirit. How did you know?
I am all-knowing.
Also, the shades out there were going off about it. Some of them are right outside the tent. Told them they can't come in, but they're still out there, I think.
Thank you for keeping them at bay.
Vengeance!
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. I'm fine, really. So... Moonlight, guide us.
To your success. Kronos fell to you once more. That much I heard. It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time and can exist without.
Another paradox, yet one that must be true. Huh. I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to displays of flattery. Forgive me, I don't quite know what to say except thank you.
You're very welcome. Though I'd not intended it as flattery, it's just... Don't even mention it, all right? Moonlight guides you.
Proceed with care.
Oh, hey.
Looks like Eris is back.
Great job last night, babe. Is that what you want to hear? Well, tough, because you won't be hearing it from me. Other than that one time.
As much as I probably would appreciate the occasional bit of encouragement from you now that you mention it, Eris, I know it's not your tendency. I was just checking up on you.
Aw, thanks. Whenever you accomplish something important, it's like you're putting a knife right in my heart. Though, good to know you'll come around and check up on my corpse.
Oh, don't be so dramatic.
Shut up!
May Moonlight guide you.
Yes, ma'am. But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
Now you're up.
Hail, Spirit Mixer.
Once there was an administrative chamber in the underworld, where Shade kept careful track of each detail, a trade a few such souls as yet pursue.
Surely such efforts were rewarded handsomely. Best to keep track of each detail. Record keeper?
Successive victories?
The incantation that headmistress taught to me. To all my beast companions, near and far, let us protect each other, soul and scar. Krenos shall enjoy these. As I would know our enemy, I too would know my heart. So mote it be. What to cast? Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
The will is done.
Someone around here probably wouldn't mind a quick dip. it be? Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Those sands that you recovered from our enemy. Something of his nature in each tiny grain, a key of sorts, to the dissolution of time. Do you concur?
I do. That very incantation sprang to mind. An expression of all you taught me of his weaknesses. A means to unravel his very being, to bring death to Kronos at last. He doesn't seem to realize it's possible. Still thinks I'm just an agent of Olympus.
'Tis merely evidence that our concerted efforts have not been in vain. You cross the underworld like a tempest, whilst I remain in shadows. But when the Titan's time at last comes to an end, I dearly wish to be there myself, to see the look on his face.
We'll get him, Headmistress.
Oh, come, Melenui, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Back from Tartarus. I heard your efforts to bring Cerberus back to his senses were successful. At least temporarily, Goddess. He bounded off to Tartarus only to be cast out into the fields again.
That's what I gathered, yes. In Tartarus he seeks his master, my father, whom I happened upon bound in chains. Kronos is torturing them, mocking them.
Kronos is using them to get at you, instill in you emotions that compel you to throw caution to the wind. Remember, wars are won and lost in hearts and minds.
Did you not act on your emotions in your mortal days?
And just look at the mess I'm in now. I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush, just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. May moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
If I get in, I might never want to get out. May I?
Oh, olives.
Live and thrive. Greetings, Father. Moonlight guides you. So often has my sleep been racked with nightmares. Memories, perhaps, of when Headmistress took me in. If your dreams are troubled too, O sleep, you show no sign of it at least.
Have you tried?
Did he just... Have I tried what? May moonlight guide you.
And you as well.
Become what I seek. Now simmer away.
You got there.
Death to Kronos.
Fine. Come here to gloat, huh? I beat him. I beat the Titan. Well, hardly matters. He's still alive, you realize, don't you?
I wasn't coming here to gloat, and yes, I realize. But this is still a step. If I could vanquish Kronos once, I can do it again. And one of these nights, he's not going to come back.
Yeah, because one of these nights I'll get my hands on him myself.
Then you can do the gloating, right? Say, would you accompany me to the riverbank a bit? Blow off some steam, or maybe I could push you in or something?
Could be going after perpetrators of unspeakable evil across the surface, but you're asking me to go after some poor fish? No.
May moonlight guide us.
Right.
May moonlight guide us. Freshly caught. Returning to the earth. This one. We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
Let's try this on for size.
Can do.
What, for me?
Odysseus must have sailed far and wide on ships like that.
Not too shabby.
Let's try this on.
Whatever. Just so you know, the broker's floating slightly above ground.
This sounds good.
It shall be.
Fine way for someone other than me to contemplate Father's fountain. The ashes remember. I understand.
All hail our victorious princess of the Underworld!
Grant me the aspect of Moros.
I should have known.
WITCHCRAFT, we are as one.
You're all set.
So, what's up?
I now can remember a keepsake to start with each night. The shard. Not quite as damp as Oceanus here, is it? Salutations.
Good evening, young one. So you smacked Kronos a good couple of times now. Remind these shades and me what is to happen next. How are you gonna kill that which continues coming back?
Commander, though it's tempting to share all my latest progress, we both know I'm never to divulge the details of my task. Not even to you.
Not even to me. But can you say at least your brother, is he gonna be alright? Been worrying about the guy is all.
Nice try, sir. Commander, we've restored our fishing pier. Would you mind joining me there, given all your nautical experience?
My days amongst the fishes are long gone, young one. And besides, my place is here. Right in this particular spot. No thanks.
Moonlight, guide us.
Seriously.
Go! Below, the path to Tartarus. Above, the way to Olympus.
You shall be feared.
The veil of darkness spreads.
You got guts, kiddo.
Death to Kronos.
Kronos must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that. That I can do.
Straightforward. Come, spindles. The messenger. Moonlight, guide us.
You made it pretty far down there before. Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Graham still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
And we're off.
Sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
transform.
I have something for you. I do believe this was a veritable blessing in disguise. It could have just as soon been any other member of the clan, so you are very fortunate indeed.
Let's see what else. May moonlight guide you. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then. You and me. We'll have to do this again.
You struck a solid blow against the Titan's forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
The might of Olympus.
My fangs aren't venomous, I swear. Come closer, and I'll prove it true. I know that many wouldn't dare, but they are nothing.
Oh, it's been too long.
Moonlight guide you.
Oh, I know my way around. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way. You truly look lovely.
It's just right. In you go.
What's really me?
If you undermine my authority, you shall suffer the consequences. Simple.
Lord Uncle, I meant no offense. Now he's upset.
to the wrath of Olympus. Best not invite it on yourself again.
Sturdy stuff indeed. To be unseen is to be unscathed. As the shadows dance. In the name of Hades. A boon awakened. Moonlight guide you, my lord.
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Melenue. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. See this?
Now, Shade.
have grown strong, although we've an eternity to hone our craft.
Don't be frightened. Be free. Kronos.
There you are. I shall wait. Cleverly decided.
Couldn't hurt.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool, and not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Good. That's cold. The peerless work of Master Daedalus. Olympus calls.
I was not even born when first our fathers slew the Titan Kronos, and neither could I see him thwarted by your hand last night. But I've a good imagination for such things. Done.
Got it. A worthy opponent. Gods, what a monster. Better. There. Must be the chamber that my spell revealed.
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
Love you, man. I ever tell you that? Oh, yeah, I did. You know I did. You know I do. Yeah?
Salutations.
Uh-huh. Look, I can tell you're having trouble moving on. Maybe you ought to spend a little time down in the fields. Clear your head, put the pieces of your heart back together and all that.
If you mean the morning fields, I don't think that's a healing place. The shades there wallow in self-pity and speechless despair. Although there is one who repeats whatever I say to her.
Repeats whatever you say to her. I knew a nymph like that one time. Nice girl. But she didn't get me. Only ever talked about herself. I had to cut her off.
So you do know Echo, the mountain nymph. She's languishing in the fields even now, apparently because of you. I can hardly get through to her.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell her Narcissus really wants what's best for her. Unless that's me. Don't tell her that part, though.
Some fate fabric. Join me. See you in the crossroads. Your aim.
See that? Save some for me next time.
Sister Artemis. Together we shine.
Moonlight guide you. I hate to even ask, but have you picked up any trace of Zagreus by any chance while in your father's house?
Artemis, it's hard for me to say. My brother isn't there, but I sense his presence. Our connection. He's not gone.
I guess that's good enough for me for now. Although it's much more cryptic than I'd like. Well, wherever he is, he better be all right. And not alone. Here. My strength is yours.
If there's one good thing about this war, it's that even our most reserved family members have to rise up and make themselves known. Or just make themselves known, in the case of my good son Hephaestus here.
Another one of your fine jest there, Dad, and right in Witch's earshot too. Just when I thought he couldn't possibly stoop to me level, he continues to surprise.
Lightning from on high. Salutations.
Hello?
Don't Don't you have any new material yet, Skiller? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, girl? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please.
For the realm. From the oath. Technical difficulties once again. Apologies. To the fields. The morning fields. Flourish. In the name of Hades. Infinite possibility. Not what I want. I should be able to avoid this lot. don't you hiss at me. I usually like snakes.
Within the vastly sprawling fields of morning reside countless sorrow-spreading shades, as well as demons that insatiably feast upon their misery.
Giving snakes a bad name while they're at it. Let me help you. Hear me, on my authority. Echo, he's sorry. Narcissus, I mean. I think he's sorry.
Think he's sorry? He's sorry. He's sorry.
He had no idea what happened to you. But he remembers you, and he didn't mean to hurt you. So please don't take it personally. I think he only loves himself.
He only loves himself. Only loves himself. Only loves himself.
Be strong, okay?
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Till next we meet.
Next we meet. Next we meet. Next we meet.
It means a lot to see your gentle face. May this nectar sweeten your time here. Look how vast these fields are. Plenty of room for more than just sorrow.
More than just sorrow. Just sorrow. Just sorrow.
Show me the way. Where was I? My staff. to Kronos. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evening such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go? Please make your choice.
Think I can finally go. This does not belong to you. We are as shadows. All right, fish. Hooked one. I've got an anguish. Hail, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message. Salutations. I'll break you from your shell. Just getting started. You will stay out of this. Leave him alone.
Whether he fought ferociously or merely played, three-headed terror Cerberus does not let on.
Feel better, Cerberus. No more despair, good shade. Almost there. The photon. Could wash away my boons. Going down. Kronos awaits.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once grim Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Did Kronos build all this? Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
This place was once my tomb. Shall it be yours?
Out of my way. Clear. Stars.
Choose your path. One last chamber. This is the Titan's fort. Straying from the shortest route. A gold rush. Losing to a bag. In the name of Hades.
got it.
And now for the Titan.
Pure glimmering gold. A metal shunned by the true king of the underworld, not just for its softness, but because it was favored by his Titan father. A stark reminder of a bygone age.
It's shiny, but so what? Father?
What?
Sorry, boy.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Be well, Lord Father.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. You won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Here's the gold. Now. Hear me, on my authority. Life. Salutations. Swim time.
You dare return? You, with all that vengeance on your mind, claiming to care nothing for the family which I denied you. Good, because you certainly did not miss much. They cared nothing for our family either. Left me to rot. You are no different.
You alone care deeply for our family, is that it? Come on, they left you to rot because you gave them every reason to hate you.
They sought power I refused to share. They had not worked for it. Perhaps if they asked nicely, none of this would have elapsed. But there is no undoing past mistakes. Let us invite some guests. Are you quite done?
weary of this dour place? One more time. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
I intend to. Though if you wished to be part of the family so much, perhaps you oughtn't have waged war with them.
With them, you say? Not us. You too are a reject daughter of Hades. Always shall be, and always would have been. My words.
You're gone. Such power. Let's get you someplace safe. Rest easy now. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. No turning back. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That dream, which means she must be close. Milinoe? Milinoe. That's a nice name. Milinoe, are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.